I can make now. How many people do we have? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 1. Oh, I didn't see that. I would have just joined that one. I'll just do that anyway. Well, I have to leave this one, I think. Can you change the imposters in the lobby now? It does that now automatically? Oh. I did not know that. That okay. Seems reasonable. Oh my god. Oof. Trigger happy. I feel like on my way to weather node, I passed her on the middle weather node. I'm in like the Death Valley weather node below electrical. Yeah, so it was probably somebody that left dropship before you did, but after I did, because she was definitely alive when I passed her. That's new. It was. I don't. I don't think you could avoid the body because it was right outside a dropship. It was like the weather. She was at the weather node alive when I passed her. That's right outside a dropship. Oh my god, that took forever. This is gonna get me killed. Okay, let's check admin. I don't think we're gonna finish tasks because people are killing pretty quickly. Yeah, that was a terrible swipe. What is the kill cooldown set at there? That is not. Yeah, there's 2 imposters in a 7-person game too. Don't think the settings worked. That explains a lot. Yeah, I'm sure you did. We're still on. We still have 2 imposters, I think, guys. This is like a troll game, man. Because we didn't change it. There's still 2 imposters and we have a 7-person game. I'm going to immediately hit the meeting. Ooh. Revenge. Well, we're doing 2 imposters in a 7-person game, so you gotta vote every round like this. Who's around who and what are the vouchers? I wasn't in electrical. I was down all the way at the bottom weather node or whatever, hiding because there's 2 imposters. I was just gonna go slam the meeting button. Oh, I'm sus of everybody for this. I don't know. It depends on the position. Maybe I'm not sus of Bunny because I don't know where the body is yet. What? Peanut, where did you say the body was? Okay, so definitely not Bunny then. And if Bunny vouches that Chaos was in Oxygen, probably not Chaos. So that leaves Mandy and Lola. I made it all. Are you sure that's where you? I don't. I'm gonna vote for Mandy because I walked to meeting and I didn't see her. It's pretty close. I didn't see you there. It's pretty close. Didn't see you there. That's what I would call I was an imposter laugh and you got me. I'm gonna hide until I can hit the meeting again. I'll wait for somebody to fix lights. Hopefully we got 1 imposter. When somebody fixes lights, I'm gonna go slam the meeting again. Because if we didn't get them, then they basically just gotta kill it and it's game over. It don't seem like anybody's going for lights though. Ooh, yep. I'm just playing hide and seek because it's too imposter shit. I thought maybe one person will fix the lights and then I'll make a mad dash for the meeting button again. Nope, didn't happen. You got murdered. It was a 50-50 between Mandy and Lola. Sorry, Mandy. It wasn't you. If I had seen you, if I had just run across you on the meeting, then I probably would have. I don't know. Yeah, I should have checked admin before I jumped onto the meeting button. I was just trying to hit it fast because I thought I was gonna be able to beat the cooldown, but didn't even do that. They're remaking. We haven't left yet. So check. I'm gonna do the keys troll right off the rip. So Bunny is number 5. Mandy is number 6. Chaos is number 7. So if we get keys, I'm gonna troll it. Swirls, Mandy, and Lola are all before me. I'm number 4. I was on cameras and left to do storage because I didn't see anything going on. I saw swirls going down though. I don't know, it's like a new patch, man. There's like highlights on buttons and stuff. It's all kinds of change stuff. I was on cams when the lights went out. Not really. These are the crappy cams. You gotta flip through them and stuff. I just saw you go into lights and then I left to go to storage. I was in the, what is it, the freaking rocket or whatever. But I was actually on the reactor because the reactor was called, and I saw Pink. Was who? I saw somebody going toward left reactor, and then I doubled back to right reactor. But then the body was called. Yeah. Mm. Glad I voted. Why is that? You're like reporting all of these too, and everybody knows you're like one of the most aggressive killers. Oh, it's kind of hard. Everybody's finding them really fast here. It seems like that's very convenient. I was in the middle of the map, moving from specimen, just going back toward like the fucking wiring shit is everywhere. Mm, yeah. Somebody walked up to the node when I was in the middle of the map. There was somebody there when the body was called. So probably not that person. I think it was Bunny. Trying to do weather node. Dirty skippers. Who didn't vote? Did you? Who was the one that didn't vote? Bunny, 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 bunny. Yeah, the first time we go one imposter, I'm by myself. Like, I get the first imposter game. Well, we're not imposter this time. What do we got? Let's go hide in weapons, since we got our early lead on everyone. And we got somebody's 100% dead. I'm gonna look for the body. Nope, nobody's dead yet. Do temperature. Okay, there's lights again. Let's go check admin. Anybody in specimen? So 100% would murder me there. Nope, not stopping. Ah, I knew it. Revenge kill. That's fair. I did murder her first in the first round. Body's just sitting there in the middle of nowhere. They're gonna die. They still haven't found me. There we go. Peanut's watching vitals. Bunny's just sitting out in the open. Oh, she got swirls too. Nice. Nicely done. Where'd she get him at? Down here? Where's his body? I don't know. Nobody's admitting to it. Nope. I don't know, maybe it was Swirls. It wasn't me though. Ooh. You gotta kill people before they finish tasks. You better hurry up and call a sabotage. I'm yelling at my wife downstairs. Do it, do it. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get him. Oh, got one. Do it. You got it. You got it. Just kill him. Just kill him. Oh no. There we go. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's a great kill. So far, all good kills. There you go. There you go. Oh, they're gonna see Peanut. Are they? Maybe. Oh, no, no, maybe not. That was close. So close. Good night. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, there's like some desynciness going on. Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, wait, what? Oh man, that body is like in the corner. Great kill. Or what do we got? We got weapons again. Let's just do that again. Nobody seems to go in here early. Watch, I'm gonna die this time. Oh. Yep. Where did she even come from? I don't even know where she was at. Oh my god, the water wheels take forever. I shouldn't have went to weapons. I'm gonna stop doing that. Oh my god. Chaos is desyncing like crazy. Whoa. She's like warping around. No wonder I didn't see her. I keep going to weapons and trying to sneak it in there. Nobody's finding me there. Just runs away. Been dead for a long time though. Saved by the bad votes. Bloop. Oh no, I reset the whole thing. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh well, I don't think anybody's gonna finish anyway. They're only like 50% complete. Oh my god, chaos is glitching everywhere. What the f- You weren't even in the room when you killed me. I came off of weapons and then I just died. I was like, what? Wow, I don't know. That's weird. Oh my god, every task is here. I don't think swirls would just hide in oxygen. Maybe he would. I don't think he's that big brain though. Like, I'm just gonna hide in oxygen. And then do this. Yeah, I think he's safe. This is dangerous. See if there's. Oh, white's dead. Okay, so he's gonna do the same thing I'm doing. Well, if he's here, probably is clear. That means it's. You spoiled the body search. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I went top and you went bottom after we left like the oxygen area. I don't think they were in oxygen either because we would have seen the body or we would have seen at least some traffic over there probably. Cuz I checked all over there before I left after you left. Where were you? Did you just get there? Where'd you come from? Okay. All right, that's fair. Well, we don't know where the body is. So we know where the body's not. It's probably not in oxygen because that was pretty covered. Specimen in labs is probably not there. It had to be in electrical or in storage or comms or something probably. Lola, Mr. Cat. Bunny's just chilling by the rock. Oop, sorry. I'm like giving myself away now. I need to run away. Why is Bunny just sitting by the rock though? Storage and electrical. Pinstone water wheel. I'm not fucking with comms. Oh, I just saw Peanut. He was at water wheel on the bottom. My bad. Yeah, I'm just saying I saw Peanut on water wheel at the bottom middle, like midway through the round. Was it? Yeah, it was like early-ish though in the round, so I don't know if that's where he got killed. Yeah, I'm terrible. I'm sorry. It was the not the oxygen one. He was at the one by admin when we were all leaving meeting. When we were all leaving meeting, I saw her by the middle water wheel, the one by the admin meeting area. Maybe I should do tasks now. I guess I'll try to do labs. Let's do this since everybody's here. Oh, great. There go the lights. I'm about to get beat by children. Nope, there's one of them. Oh my god, doors are annoying. Oh, there's another one. Hit it and get out of here. Do we have stuff in? No, we don't. Okay. We just need download and then upload. Somebody's not doing stuff though. Can you do that from outside? Nope. Comms again. I think upload is up here. Could be wrong. Nope. I guess I'll do comms. My wife kills me, I'm gonna be mad. It was one of your children. Do you want to change the number of imposters now since we have 8 people in here? I can do it. Yeah, I'll do it then. Chaos is missing. There she is. Jade is okay. Here we go. Good luck. There's 2 imposters this time, so we gotta be like super vigilant. So far, so good. 2 people in electrical, 1 person in labs. Let's go check labs. We have tasks up there anyway. Let's do this. It's a quick task. This Jade. Ooh, lagging. Weird positioning. Okay, purple is dead. Oh my goodness. I sort of passed Bunny, but she was warping around. It must just be the servers tonight or something, I guess. I don't know. I was going through Specimen and I was in Medical when it was called. I saw a rock up there, I think. I thought they meant that they were in electrical. It's pretty safe to skip on 7, even with 2 imposters, so don't know. Mr. Cat and Lola, I'm looking at you guys. Don't know what you guys are doing. I didn't get to do either specimen task. Oh, somebody's trying to lock me in. Oop. Oh my god, door lockers. All these mass door lockers. Oh, he got me. I don't even see him. Oh boy. What? 2 weather nodes, yuck. Oh, there's another wires here I didn't do. How did I not do this one? I died right next to it. What do I got left? Specimen. Oh, this is like download. Oh, look at that. It's the father and son tag team. Oh yeah, we're good. Good luck, crew. Alright, I'm gonna get him. I gotta figure out what mine. Oh, mine's in the first one. Let's figure out where the keys are. Oh no. Orange is dead. That's Bunny. Bunny likes to go right. Maybe dead in security. I'm gonna die. Nope. Someone was in security. I was just doing tasks in random areas, kind of patrolling around. But then I checked admin table. That's when I saw that someone was on secure. I checked vitals, someone was dead. And then I popped on the admin table to kind of see where everyone was. I saw someone was in security that didn't look like they were moving, but that was probably just swirls. And then he called the body on oxygen when I was on my way in that direction. No, I want to find the body. Like, that's usually when I see somebody dead on vitals, I don't want to waste a meeting on that. I like to save my meeting for like top 4, top 3. I always save my meeting for top 3, top 4. It's not a new thing that I do. Careful. You're leaning really hard. This is very unusual behavior for you. Oh, there's fucking comms. It's probably a bait though. Who's over here? No one's guarding. Oh, it's Lola running. I thought Peanut died last round. Orange DC'd. No way Swirls doesn't kill me when I'm going towards Specimen. Like, no way. This is a slow play too. Peanut's gotta be dead somewhere. I looked everywhere but there. It's been dead for a while, by the way. Yeah, I was in admin like early on and was just clearing Specimen and whatnot. Lola saw me around comms. Yeah, same. That's a DC. One was a DC and the other one was dead. Peanut was a death. There was somebody, I think Bunny was a DC. It's Peanut backwards. kind of slow for a chaos game, but I mean, I don't know. I haven't really seen her. Yeah. Yeah, somebody is a door locking maniac too, man. Mass door locker strategy. So annoying. Yeah, there's two of them. We're so F, dude. Oh man, I only have O2 left. Whoa. 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 Oh no. There, I'm done. Chaos is just hanging out. Hmm. Chaos is dead. Oh. Which one you want to kill first? I don't. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I saw Chaos on cams. She was the only one that I saw, and now she's dead in the meeting room. She was like above the meeting room in like the center cam or whatever. Oh, look at that. They voted together too. That's not suspicious at all. Better hit that sabotage. I'm so dead. The imposter was staring at me through the window while the seismic was going off. Just standing there looking if I was gonna do it. You can't vote together. That doesn't look good. You just gotta hit those lights, man, and take a shot at somebody in the dark. Oh, good votes. Great vote. Amazing. I like the team spirit at the end. All right, let's have some fun with this one. Oh, there's no keys. What do we got for common tasks? Wiring. Okay. I'll risk it. It's my wife. Maybe she kills me up here. This isn't wires. I'm dead. Nice. Well, so much for having an interesting meeting. Oh, I messed that up. That's so descriptive. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back. already finish? I don't think I did. Oh no, I'm nowhere near finished. Oh, lag. Man, the servers, I think, are just messy tonight. Oh no, did that really happen? Whoa. I swear to God, it's such a... Got him. Hello, Yoshi. Playing some Wild Among Us with my friend's children. it's it's actually it's purple and orange right now. Yeah, the servers are super laggy tonight. Ooh, the quick vote. Oh, spicy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The tide vote! The split sus. The imposters are voting together and they don't know. And white is throwing. I got killed by purple. That's how I know it's purple. And then I saw, when I was a ghost down here, that's when I saw Bunny kill green. So I know who the imposters are. Let's do some asteroids. Let's go see somebody die. See if we can find Bunny or Peanut. Because they are the murder. There's Peanut. Oh, yep, there he is. There she is, sorry. I'm still doing that. Where did... Oh my goodness, the lag tonight is insane. Oh no! Mm. Let's see what happens. Bunny is the one who's the imposter. That's why that's funny. Tune up. Escargot. Even the tasks are kind of mucking up tonight. I don't know what's up with the servers. See, look at this. This happened last time I did water. When I did the other water by water wheel, it just is like, I don't know what's going on. It's weird. It did the task though. It finishes it. There we go. We're just trying. Oh. Did the water not finish? Oh my god, the warping tonight is insane. I think that's it. Okay. So now we try to figure out where Bunny is. There. Okay. What on earth? With the warpage. Desync. Crazy desync. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, where did Bunny go? Weird. Off the map? Whoa. Are my tasks not done? No, they're done. Why does he keep pointing me to that? It's so weird. Oh, is Bunny the masked door locker? Oh, what? You can't. My bad, hot mic. But yeah, this is You ain't gonna get that body. Um, what's up? Mr. Cat was like outside the map, like outside of Specimen where you can't walk. It's in the Among Us. Yeah, it's in the lobby chat. Did somebody DC? Oh, okay. So we're just gonna go with 9. I think Toki was coming. Okay. It's in the Among Us chat. No, we're at 8. Yeah. You gotta type it to him when I'm streaming in the Discord, or we're just gonna get like. No, I mean, there's not that many people watching, but you get like random viewer entering. Which is whatever. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but just kind of a general rule. There's a lot of desync. Chaos has had some pretty heavy desync. Are we still waiting on one more, or are we good to go? Okay. Yeah, it's cool. Good luck. Did we get keys this time? Nope. Swipe boarding pass, blah blah blah. Yeah, garbage. Watch, I'm gonna die. Hanging out in admin. Woo! Quick draw, McGraw! That's that's a new person. That is super bad etiquette. Typical Among Us. The storage is what you're storage in the middle is what you're talking about? Yeah, that's called storage. Storage is so dangerous to go in early. Risky kill. Yeah. Swirls is the streamer DJ. All right, let's hit these lights. Bam. Let's go to the labs. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, come on. He waited for me to open the door. I'm gonna remember this because Peanut loves to kill people like right by doors. I don't know why. I don't know if he's just like slow about getting the kill. I don't know. It's a weird one. But he does a lot of like kills right by doors for some reason. I'm not sure what that strategy is. Because to me, it's like a door is always going to be pretty high traffic, especially because that's like one of the ways to get into the specimen. So you're almost guaranteed that's going to get reported. But not everyone is a sweaty gamer like me. Woo! Woo! Murderous! Murderous! That's hilarious. Oh, we got it. About to do it to him. Hopefully we don't die. I mean, we always know what ours are. Would be this other stabilizer. Poor Swirls died on his way to go fix seismic. I was doubling back for my keys when the seismic went off. Okay. Well, it's in the far left anyway. It's like basically the body is right up in that little crack before you go into electrical and stuff. Like where you would go to upper reactor on the left. Nope. Somebody saw me when I was running in, like, toward dropship. I don't know who passed me, but I ran by someone. Okay. But you guys went on the right or whatever. I don't know. The body could have been dead before I went to do my keys or whatever. I just came across it because I was doing the left side reactor. Let's do the keys thing. Who had keys? Who did keys? What keys did you do? Let's hear it. What key did you have? Which one did you do? You're just mad because it got you voted out. Oh no, that was Demon that got voted out on that, but he was imposter. Fine. Yeah. That's probably smart. Which key did you have? Oh, there's like a weather node. Oh, messed that up. And I'm gonna die. No, somebody. What direction did you come from when you found it? So you were coming from electrical? Yeah, comms is like in the middle, outside of comms, or communication or whatever. Who is you? Okay. This has been kind of laggy tonight, so maybe. The desync has been crazy. I'm clear on Lola, and I'm clear on Colton because they were both doing they were both in the vicinity of comms right before the body was called, and I don't think either of them came from the direction of oxygen. Colton, you're breathing in your mic. Is Colton like? Do you want us to vote you out? Uh-oh. Yeah, anybody want to do any vouches or anything? We know kind of where the body was. What's up? Chaos, anybody around you? Bunny? No. Rocket. Is Colton doing med scan or something? You go into specimen? That seems dangerous. With the lights out. Where was the body at? Where where was the body at? He was like in specimen or something, weren't you? Because he was just up by Rocket in the lab with me. I don't know. He would have had to be real fast to get back to admin, because I mean, he was like, we were literally he just broke off from me. I don't know how he would have got to off. Like I was in the telescope area doing the little like power flick switch thing, and then I doubled back, and he went either toward med scan or specimen. I didn't see him on med scan, and I was going inside specimen, so he had to like vent out through the bathroom or something to get over there fast enough. That's the only way, really. Colton, he was with me up in the top. Yeah, so that's why I figured you guys went into specimen. I was gonna say maybe desync, but you're calling him out like way out of position. That makes it seem like a self-report. Unless Bunny, Chaos, what you guys got? There's still two imposters, I think. Hmm. Should we vote? Hope I'm not getting marinated. You know, we'll find out right here. Yeah, I don't think it's him. That was a Hail Mary sus, man. I don't see. Okay. Everybody's over in oxygen electrical area. Cams. Peanut's still alive? He's a mass door locker. Pink and orange are dead. Damn. I don't. Yeah, he was with us. Wasn't teleporting really at all. He was up with us in the top. So that was too bad. We couldn't finish it quick enough though. Good round. Let's see what we got. Crew again. All right. See if we can catch some killer swirls. Everybody split off. Bunch of pre-runners. Look at that. I didn't see anybody. I see swirls. Swirls with stops. Did he hit lights and lock the doors? Oh my god. No. Okay. I just need one meeting, I guess. Oh. Maybe I might have started too early. I thought you were in. Kate, I called a meeting because Chaos's body was bugged, I think. Where it was, you said it was an O2. Desync is crazy tonight. I think that there's another mass door locker. I'm not gonna say any names, but there's somebody in here that likes spamming the doors. No, Chaos wasn't the one spamming the doors. She was imposter when the door spamming was happening, but she was not the door spammer. Well, we're on 7, so it's safe to skip unless somebody has got some hard susses here. I only have soft susses. Either he didn't join or it DC'd him or something. I don't know what happened. I might have started too early without checking. I think that was just desync. Ooh. Toki ran into. Okay. Nope. Well, who did the other one? Nope. Oh my goodness, he's all over the place. Orange is dead. Too much desync tonight. It's like crazy desync. Where's Orange's body at? I couldn't even find the body there. Yep. Yeah, I think. Colton already left too, I think. He sent me a message. Hold on. Oh yeah, he said he's having PC issues, I think. So yeah, I got a remake though. Will it? Because it wasn't doing that before. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, she's back. Alright. We're gonna go with 6. Alright. You can say it and we can like reset the game if it gives you a third time. Let's get this Death Valley node. Almost messed that up. Garbage chute. is this? No, O2. Alright, let's go check admin table and see if this is an aggressive killer. Okay. Toki's dead already. Didn't get imposter, somebody killed. Well, looks like Toki's not imposter. There's no vent in specimen, I don't think. The vent is like bathroom to the freaking like temperature node, I think. Yeah. What are you voting for? I'll skip here. Ooh, you owe me your life. Don't kill me. Alright, we're going into the... Oh man, somebody's gonna do lights. I'm not going near that. Oh no. I think, yeah, good game. Oh, I'm sorry, Toki. That's fair. Yeah, Chaos was the first one that nailed you in your first game. I know, but it was like our first game with him. Alright. I am going to kill Bone Mass, I think, on Valheim. So let's turn that on. I think that's what we're gonna do.
I saw legit enemy, and that's why I could get away.
Oop.
I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna.
Oop. There we go. See you guys. Oof. What is up with the frame? Oh wow, really? There we go. Oh, I gotta switch the game on Twitch too. All right. I'm in the chat by myself. What's up? Let's turn the output down. Woo. Fair warning, I am live streaming right now. Oh, is it? Did I might have changed the wrong. Is it okay now? I was talking kind of low. I think I, yeah, hold on. I think I changed the wrong thing. No, okay. Now how is it? Okay. I need to change my. Is the? I'm gonna turn the Discord volume down just a touch. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it was some wacky Among Us gaming tonight. Nothing. It was just wacky games. The servers are laggy on Friday night or something. I don't know. Like people were glitching all over the place. I don't know if it's because people are playing on Wi-Fi via phones or if it's just like a busy night and the load is worse when that happens. Maybe it's like a combination of things, but it was kind of frustrating to be honest because people were glitched everywhere. I was like, I don't know what's going on half the time. People were reporting bodies and saying they saw people in places that they weren't. Bodies were dropping where they were not, like where they weren't killed at. It was insanity. I'm gonna go try to kill a boss tonight, I think, since I'm streaming and I'm way overdue for killing this guy. Yeah. Go try to kill the bone mass. Yeah. I use Restream, so I'm on everything. I'm on Facebook, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch. Just running it all. Yeah, they've not been having a good time, man. YouTube's just been kind of moving in on their territory a little bit. Like, they're too small to be corporate, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd agree with that. They seem to just oh yeah. I'm aware of that fiasco. That's quite hilarious, to be honest. It's kind of sad because it's like, I mean, I get that the platform needs to make money, and forcing ads is definitely like one way that you can make money, but doing it in such a way with like untested technology, you know, like pick a pool of small streamers that you're gonna compensate, you know, in place of like the you know bugginess that it does, you know, like a group, because I mean they got affiliates and stuff and partners, and not all of them are big. They don't need to like implement it platform wide. Well, I'm just saying if they are gonna implement it platform wide, they should have tested it a little more strongly. Like, oh yeah, they do. If they're big enough, they just move their butts to YouTube. Like that's what a lot of them have done. I don't know why they weren't in any position to be comfortable after, because they were having the DMC apocalypse when Mixer died already. Like it was already kind of like a little bit of a problem for them. I'm on on my YouTube. It should pop up in your subscriptions. I think. I think that's where it shows up. I have to look. Let me see. I'll send a link if because I should be live. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I think this is the link. Oh boy. I'm bad at technology tonight. That should be the stream link on YouTube. Maybe. Like my old Guild Wars videos are on there. Yeah, I mean, it is dude, like that's actually those are legitimate criticisms because it's like they have the purple screen thing now. They just had the whole DMCA apocalypse where Amazon was like not really willing to take on the music industry over the whole like DMCA reporting thing. So everybody had to purge their videos for like basically like their entire Twitch career, you know, which I'm sure was popular. Yeah, yeah. The dude who do what is it? Dragon Force or whatever. I think is who they did that to. It's some metal band or something. Oh, I don't know. I know the guy. What is the name of that band? Yeah, Dragon Force. The guy. There's a guy from the band Dragon Force. Yeah. He streams. He already streams on Twitch, and he plays his own music in his stream. And he got DMCA'd for playing his own music in the stream. Like, what? Yeah. 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 Oh my god. They're messing up, man. Twitch is it's like such a cool platform because of like the personalization with the icons and everything and like the whole sort of like gaming culture history of it and all that stuff, but it just ain't making a good case for itself to be the gaming platform going forward, you know? Like YouTube is a stable content creator platform and it has been for a very long time and there's no reason why it shouldn't be the platform for gamers, you know? Like YouTube's got to I mean Twitch has got to make a better case for themselves if they're ever going to stem the tide of YouTube just stealing their creators. I heard this is a spicy one. I don't know how much you guys know about Dr. Disrespect. This is okay, so yeah, this is kind of a spicy take I heard recently. Basically, so he might have got banned. I don't know if this is gonna get me banned off of some platform for even talking about this, but supposedly he was like talking to Mixer or something before they blew up, and he was using Mixer to negotiate to renegotiate his contract with Twitch. And Twitch, because they already lost Ninja and Shroud to Dr. Disrespect, they were probably like kind of paranoid, but they didn't know that Mixer was basically going to explode, you know, and he was renegotiating his contract in that little period where like some of the insiders probably knew that it was going to go under. And the rumor is that he was telling, you know, like Twitch that, hey, you know, Mixer's trying to pick me up and they want to pay me this much. Can you guys match that or whatever? And then like they're like, oh, well, you know, they apparently negotiated a contract based on that, but then they terminated and banned him because it was a bad faith negotiation. And that's what he got banned for in reality. And that's what they don't want to talk about because they know that shit will be like super unpopular, even though it's like super legal. Yeah, like when, yeah, yeah. Well, they had negotiated the contract. It's like to be a bad faith negotiation legally, like he had to negotiate in such a way that he had to have had a deal or something, or he was claiming to have a deal that he didn't have, maybe. And it's probably like some legal clause in his contract for like bad faith negotiation or something. And then when Mixer went under, it was like obvious that he was bad faith negotiating, probably, and maybe it's possible. Yeah, I mean, there is some rumors of some dirt in the Twitter sphere about his like behavior and stuff. So I don't I don't know what the veracity of that is, but there's definitely been some. I mean, yeah, he didn't. He already kind of had an issue because I think he like cheated on his wife at some point or something. But then they made up and whatever. You know, personal business is personal business or whatever. But yeah, his content ain't aimed at kids though. Like that's the thing that like kids may consume it because it's kind of like WWF style content or whatever, but it is not. It's not aimed at kids. Like he plays FPS shooter games. Like his motto is like speed, violence, and something else or whatever. Like it's these are not like you know. Yeah, he's no ninja, that's for sure. Yeah, he's got some. I don't care. You can say what you want. I'm okay with the spicy takes. Probably money bring more money, more problems, as they say. So you never know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, he made a lot of money and paid like a buttload of taxes, probably like more than he was expecting. It's probably like a thing because you know, like, I mean, sure, you made a lot of money and you really shouldn't be too worried about it. But when you've been making like less than 100K a year for most of your life and then you explode into making like millions of dollars and suddenly you see your tax bill, you're probably like in a little bit of shock because you think you're taking home like $10 million on a contract, and when you got a $4 million tax bill, you're like, whoa, wait a minute, what? Is this fair? And it's like, yeah. Yeah, like well, maybe not. Better go hit that stream. Yeah, you need to start a business and spend money on a business slash hobby. That's how you need to do that. If you want to spend a bunch of money, make sure it's business related somehow. Like, it's probably the best way to deal with that, to be honest. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And there's only like a few things you can infer from that, and it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah. That gets the clicks though. Everybody wants to know what happened, and everybody wants to give an opinion on it and get those views. You know, when they're in that business. Probably, yeah. I mean, cause like I think there's the potential for Twitch to hurt his reputation and his brand, and he didn't want to deal with that. And I mean, also like like YouTube money, like he's got to keep somewhat of a clean reputation to get a good deal from YouTube. Also, yeah, yeah. I don't even think he has an exclusive deal with YouTube either. Like, I think I don't know if he ever signed anything, but yeah. You never really know though. Like, it's kind of like it's like some real like poker moves type stuff, because you don't really know. Like, you can kind of think, like, oh yeah, I'm way bigger than this platform. They can't hurt me. But I mean, hopefully you're right if you're gonna like take a position like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. There's a lot of bad business decisions going on in a lot of these like big stuff because it's like the whole XQC controversy. I thought is kind of funny because XQC is extremely successful on Twitch now and regularly was outperforming the entire Overwatch league, you know, after they kicked him out. It's just like, wow, guys. Did you I mean, I know like what he did was kind of like cringy or whatever, but worse things have happened. And he it was the you know about like the racialization of the trihex meme and how people kind of like spam the try hard meme or whatever, and it gets spammed with like mixed intent sometimes. Like sometimes it's meant to be like racist and other times it's not. Well, he spammed it at somebody during an Overwatch League match, and he was a professional player at the time on a team, and he had already had like something where he took a big fine or something for something similar already, and then the Overwatch League was just like, yeah buddy, you're like kicked out of the league, sorry. When he did that, and it was just, I mean, I don't know, it's so tricky because it's like he was like the biggest star in the league at the time and had the hugest following. He was a streamer. He was one of the best players. He was a world class player. Like he had a World Cup win for his team. He was a phenomenal tank player. Like, yeah, maybe they just don't want to deal with the yeah, they don't want to take any chances. They don't want no risk, no liability. Just not willing to suffer any sort of liability or risk, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, some people would say it's the year of the consequence culture. It really kind of just depends on. Do I have? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It has different connotations for sure. This is true. This is very true. Let's see. I need to figure out what food I can make. Let's see. So I think I can make some carrot soup. And I may be able to make some sausages and some jam. I think that's my best bet. What's up? This is an old base. This is our original base. It just has a bunch of teleporters at it. I am gonna go to this area, which is where the boss is. But I gotta make some food and get some equipment together and stuff first. I think this is the one. Let's see, what do we got here? We can't make much jam. We can make a lot of soup and a few. Got some entrails. Do we have more entrails at the other one? Let's see. Whoops. Let's do, maybe, you know what? I'm gonna do a little. Well, I need food regardless. I might take a couple wolves with me. throw some meat in there to make sure that they're replaceable. Oh, it's just to the breeding time. It just takes longer for them to like replenish or whatever. It's not really a nerf. It's more like they made breeding a more of a time sink, I guess, which really only affects like if you were gonna use them for speed running or something. I guess I don't know. It takes you longer because you can build up a mob of them. Like I think the most that I've ran around with is 6, but I think you can run around with way more than that. I think you can have like a whole like pack of 10 or who knows. Like it gets super crazy though. But I got quite a bit of meat, so I'm not too worried about it. All this stuff is upgraded, I think, yeah. Oh, I didn't fix my axe. Whoops. What do we got in here? That's weird. My wife is saying that my Discord doesn't, I guess it doesn't pipe my Discord into my stream. Ah, is that what you have to do? Because yeah, I'm seeing my let me try that. I'm gonna rejoin real quick. Yeah, well no, it's not the, actually my desktop audio is not showing up at all. Huh. Oh, I bet, I think I know what's wrong. Let me try this. There we go. Now can you guys talk? I bet that I've been talking the entire time and I just did that whole Among Us stream and none of the chat was going into the freaking oh man, I gotta get a regular headset again, man, because this wireless headset, it's like constantly switching the settings around and stuff. Let me reopen Discord. I didn't even really need to close it. Alright, can you guys hear me?
Okay. Now I can hear you on YouTube, but it was very light.
Okay, but can you hear your audio coming through now?
Oh, hold on. It's gonna seem weird if I can hear myself.
I think I can see it. I think it's working now. The setting was messed up. I bet I did my whole Among Us stream like that. I'm like the worst self-tech support. Like I always forget to audio check. It's this, like, you set stuff and you have it set and you just think that it's good, but this wireless headset, I always have to make sure that everything is queued properly, and because like it turns, like whenever you turn it off, it like switches everything to my, like to another, it just screws up my settings like every time I turn the headset off. It's so annoying.
That was one of my biggest frustrations trying to stream on Twitch, was audio. I was just like,
yeah, it is.
You know.
Windows is not a good audio management device controller. I don't need to pull this honey. I mean, I will pull it so it'll keep producing, I guess, but entrails is what I was looking for.
I don't think this is worth it, sister.
okay, well, let's keep going.
The highest item I've gotten is just the purple.
Like I said, it's not like we're not gonna get 3,000 guns somewhere else.
Very true. The game almost gives you too much
No.
weaponry.
Oh, there's one intro.
Too many guns with too many variables, with too many looks, too many styles.
Let's take a stack of this. Could do some fishing. I think that'll take too long. What am I gonna do? Jam, vegetable soup, and sausages, I think, are what I need. I'll take a full stack of these. I need to transfer some of this stuff over. Oh man, do I not have any berries anymore? Did I use them all? I think I did. Ooh. I need to go berry foraging. That sucks. I'm gonna take some potions.
Well, so at the very least, you're earning a nice little bit of money so you can pay for your bank space and stuff.
I don't know if that's the case, sister. You could just drop a piece of loot. Probably would have worth more than everything that I've.
It's just a drops
earned.
one piece of loot and it's better than everything that you have in your whole inventory.
Yeah, pretty much. This is trash like treasure.
Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Come on. Boom. Oh, I should have taken some of that honey to eat while I run back and forth so I can at least regenerate. Maybe I should cook some of the fish tails. Should have done something. I'm curious, like, how berries respawn in this, because I almost feel like you gotta go to new territory to find, like, fresh berries. Like, they spawn so slowly. Or they're, like, in stasis. Like, if you're not in an area where they spawn at, they just don't spawn or something.
See, that seems like that could be one of those staples they could just let grow easily and,
Yeah.
you know.
People are asking to be able to plant berry bushes, because it doesn't... It's kind of like, why can't we plant berry bushes, you know?
Yeah,
Which is a good
berry.
question. My wife is complaining about how it's dark, but I'm like running around at nighttime. My camera's pretty dark too. I don't have like a ring light or anything.
Yeah, I was
The
sitting
dark
there
leaf.
Yeah, I don't know. My area's not really like set up for it, so I could I can kind of fix it if I do. Let's see.
I just got a pop-up sword that said you got a
There
purple
we go.
gun.
You got a pop up?
Yeah.
There we go. Now
Yeah,
my
it's like
face
the
is
highest level
nice.
item I can get. I haven't had any legendaries.
No, I just think
Nothing.
it's funny. I got a pop-up about it though.
Purple gun. Mostly it's just greens. Greens and blues. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not gonna get anything good.
I can jump back over if you want me to. Yeah. Are you sure you're gonna try it again?
Oh, the blue thing?
Uh huh.
Oh, I'm just trying one more time. See if there's anything at all.
See, that's why I asked.
It's weird. It's like a slot machine system. You don't want to pull it, but it's just
You're a dick.
it's like, maybe I'll get something nice.
One more
You like
time.
you spin it and it's just like nope, nothing
'Cause
good.
I don't
Just
think
more
you noticed
trash.
I've joined on you like 2 or 3 times already. And you just log out. I was like, okay, I'm gonna just wait.
I just don't think I'm going to get anything.
That's good.
Actually, I'm gonna grab some food. I haven't eaten. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just gonna make some foraging food real quick. And oops,
That's one thing about that game. You can't just go wandering off and stuff. You have to plan your
Yeah.
adventure and plan your, you know, am I gonna have enough food to survive and have the proper weapon?
Yeah, it's true. Just throw the rest of this in here. Come on, bros. Let's go. Come on. Come out of there so I can shut the door before more wolves wander out. Oh my goodness. Did I get the right ones? Okay, I think I did. Let's put this wood away. I need to lighten my inventory. Oh, those. Yeah, I burned that meat.
Now that cracks me.
Definitely
They
burned
need
it.
to give a little bit more cook time on that meat. Because like it burns so crisp in seconds.
Yeah. Definitely got some charcoal here. Okay. Make the cheap meat anyway. Yeah, that does suck. It's annoying. But that's the game. Where is... Man, I need more chests. There we go. I'm gonna get them before they burn again. That should be enough because I got the honey and those. Okay. I don't need a lot. I just need to go forage. Put that back. I'll just get rid of all this stuff. Try and get rid of the feathers. Where the eyeballs go? Over here? Yes. Should probably shut that door. Developing bad habits.
A home to a family of trolls hanging out in your home.
Maybe if I hang up one of those troll heads, it'll ward them off. This is the house I built. I kind of messed up the second story, so it's really weird right now. Where it's like, here's the second story, but it's another second story. It kind of goes up here. And then I have this little porch area. It's still under construction. Oh, don't fall. Yeah, let's put this wood in here. This stone there. Take this one out. There's that. Alright, lots of space. And eat. And go on an adventure. Let's try to forage for some berries so we can make some jams. What's not uncovered? That's mostly Arctic. So maybe if I go south, I'll run into some berries. I might have to go kind of far though. I think it's probably not a bad idea for me to work on my maces or clubs or whatever. Is there a difference between mace and club, or is it the same? I think clubs and mace are the same.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And their mic pop scared the bejesus out of me.
Sorry about that.
You're good. I was like, whoa, what is that? Thought I was getting attacked or something.
Well, I would think a club can be wooden, where a mace can be constructed of metal.
Yeah, but I don't see a mace skill. I'm pretty sure it's just a club skill. Unless I'm
I just closed the game, sister. Can eat some food first. I just closed the game.
That's fine. Yeah, I did too. I think I'm gonna grab a snack real quick.
This mushrooms.
Be right back.
Are you streaming on YouTube right now?
Yeah. Yeah, it is close. Bone mass is weak to this, so I need to level it up anyway a little bit.
I heard Deviant already finished the game already.
Oh no.
Crazy. I think he said he beat all the bosses already.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. His gear is like maxed out. I think I killed my wolves. Wait. Yeah, he's following me. I need to feed this one. We need to find some deer. Make some raw meat. Yeah, he's had maxed out gear for a while. I've just been kind of playing Minecraft. And everybody kind of stopped. Like, everybody got bored, and everybody that was playing kind of just was like, yeah.
Oh, with Valheim, you're saying?
Yeah. Like, me and him were
Oh,
the
okay.
ones playing. And I didn't want to cruise through the content too fast. Whereas, like, Deviant's like, content, nom nom nom. Progression.
Deviant always goes hardcore. Are you just sort of exploring right now?
Right now, because I hit my wolf really hard by accident, I'm going to get some raw meat. I probably should have brought some, to be honest, but live and learn. So I'm trying to find some deer. Let's see. technically I need raspberries. But, I'll take what I can get. Hey, there's a deer. Let's try to run him down.
What's gonna happen if you run into a troll out in the middle of the room?
It's gonna be bad. That wolf is probably gonna die.
So you're still wearing the troll hide?
Yeah.
I think it's still pretty good end game, or wherever you were.
I like it because of the efficiency that it gives you for running. I'm not. I mean, I watched Kungan beat the game with this stuff, so I'm pretty sure that it's fine. As long as you keep it upgraded. Yeah. Well, he was playing this. He was playing on Twitch.
Wow, I haven't heard of him.
Oh, will they eat the? Will they eat this stuff? Maybe. Team fighting. Will we eat it? Oh yeah, they'll eat it. Good. That's good. The other one needs to eat it though. Come on. Eat it. Oh, they'll eat that.
Can't eat it because he's breeding one. Okay.
Did the other one just eat the raw meat? Or did it not drop? Maybe it didn't drop any. There's more blueberries. There's another. What are you chasing? Come on, wolf. Eat the meat. Heal up. You ain't doing it.
Maybe you gotta make the healthy one stay so the other one can get it. Because I think the other wolf grabbed the meat first.
Yeah, but there's 2 meats there. I'm just gonna get a bunch of it. I'll get. Kill him over here. Yeah. Oh, they had a wolf cub. Nice.
While you out for a walk, they're out there having babies.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, geez.
Let's start a little fire right here. Well, wolves don't like fire. I don't know why I did that. Let's throw the meat down. There he goes. Now he'll.
Now you gotta try to worry about getting the baby home.
I don't know if he'll follow me, to be honest, because I can't click him. I think he'll follow as long as I have the tamed wolf following me. I think the baby will follow that one. So I may be able to keep him somewhat around me. They're gonna have another one in a minute, but I gotta give him food for him to eat. I guess it's just a thing you have to deal with when you have a lot of wolves. If they ate, I'm gonna pick this back up. I wish he would heal some more though. That's not really enough. Nope. Doesn't seem to want to eat. Again, they won't eat to heal, I guess, or something. Well, that's a trophy. I like that. Let's get this rested bonus.
You need to find out if you can tame bears. Maybe they'll be a little more
I
hardy.
think you can tame the big buffalo things in the plains. I don't know what that means exactly, but I don't know if you can tame them like wolves and they follow you around, or
defend, or
yeah. Well, wolves will defend. Like if you fence your base in and kind of let them run around in there, they will absolutely defend it. When things come in there, they'll attack the crap out of it. Let's see.
This game must not be too hard if you can beat it solo. Like it must be okay,
I
right?
think it's I think it's meant to be beaten solo, and it's also early access, so only 5 out of 9 of the bosses are released right now.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So you're not really beating the game, you're just kind of getting about midway through it. Hey.
but I mean, it seems like it takes a lot of preparation. It's not like you can just load in and then run up to the first boss. And,
Maybe.
you know, hit
I'm
him
not
with a
sure
stick.
yet. I think speedrunning is a thing.
Really?
Like I don't know about
mean, are they speedrunning to a certain
random
point?
seed speed run might be kind of risky, but there's a set seed that people use for speed running that's pretty close together, and I think you could probably do it in less than 4 hours.
But that's what I'm saying. They're still speed running to a certain point of preparation. You can't
Yeah.
just load into the game, get a club, and run up and kill that one elf boss.
Maybe. No, actually, yeah, you can. Somebody has beat it in 6 minutes, I think, or less than 6 minutes is the current record. I haven't looked at the records in a few
No
days,
gear?
so somebody might have beat it already. Oh, yep. See, there's another baby wolf. Remember we left one way over here. It's just gonna be like little tamed baby wolves everywhere. Is he still over here? I think he is. Chasing birds or
Believe
something.
it?
Yeah, I think that's him right there. You know,
Leave
I'll
him
just,
out in the middle of the forest by himself?
hey, you know, I'll just hang out in the meadow while he's growing up. I think it only takes him a day or two. So if I survive a couple of nights here, I think it'll be alright. What's this? Oh, this is a troll cave. Oh, I don't want to use any of my arrows. I'll save those. Ooh.
Question is, are you going to be safe out in the middle of nowhere for a couple of days?
Yeah, in the meadow? Because I'm like geared for the swamp. I'm good. This is like, the meadow is like tier 1. And I'm on the edge of the dark forest, which is like tier 2. And I have gear that's more than enough to survive the night in tier 2. Like I can kill trolls and stuff solo. I'm not really... I have iron arrows too, which are really good against trolls. My bow skill is relatively high, so I have pretty good, like, reliable damage for bows. There's the other baby wolf. They're like on opposite sides of the meadow right now. I don't have enough endurance. You can sometimes cut them off, and the wolves will get them. What'd they get? I bet that was a... No, it was just a grayling.
Well, clearly the wolves have no paternal instincts.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Nice. What can I throw out here? Get rid of this. I have so much eyeballs too. I don't want that trophy either. Kill this one too. Yeah, that's why I gotta be careful about feeding them, because when I feed them to refill their health, they're gonna have children, because I have 2 of them.
I guess that repopulates the wolf population, or restores the wolf population.
Wolves are weird. They should make the meat different or make them not drop meat, in my opinion, because you can kill wolves and they drop meat like boars and deer, and you can feed them their own meat.
No.
Which is, yeah, it's kind of immersion breaking in my opinion. Because I'm not sure that wolves would eat. I don't know, maybe. Could be completely wrong about that. Oh no! I thought that was a freaking monster. I just killed a baby wolf. I feel so bad. I don't believe I did that. Well, that one's gone.
Oh, I just saw it too on the show. Ah,
I feel terrible now. The curse of the darkness.
he was just trying to survive out in the mean forest.
Yeah. Oh man.
You're a monster, jungle. A monster.
That's pretty bad. I would never do that in real life. I love dogs.
The little grayling
Hey,
things are creepy.
Yeah, they are. They did a good job with them. Their little eyeballs
might as
stare
well go-
at you. You can't stealth on them either. They can just see you no matter what. And then they have like these little creepy glow bug will-o-wisp things that look like their eyes. So like if those things are far enough away, it's like you don't know if it's will-o-wisps or them in the dark.
Oh, jeez. Might as well go kill the other baby wolf and go home.
No.
I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. You see that? I thought we about ran into a troll. Don't really want to use the arrows. Alright, let's get him. Get him. Flush him. Where are you going? Come back. Come back. Oh, they got one. Oh no, I'm out of endurance.
What's that purple thing?
That is a spawner for graylings. I can stand here and the wolves will murder it repeatedly. I don't know if they'll attack the spawner. They might. Oh man, they're everywhere.
We're about to get Zerg thing on the weekend.
What's your objective right now?
I'm just foraging a little bit so I can get some jam. I'm trying to get, I've kind of been building a lot, so I haven't been foraging at all. So I'm kind of behind there. And I wanted to go do bone mass, but I don't really have the stuff I need for food. What do we replace here?
Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. How are people speed running all of this content if you have to be prepared? Yeah, you might be able to kill the first boss fairly easily, but what about,
can-
you know,
You
the
can
next
outskill
one?
it with the blocking. You don't take any damage, watch. Like if it can't do damage to you, then it's, you know. Like this shield is really good. Like this shield you get really early, and it gives you 2 times. You get so like when I stagger something from parry blocking it, it gives you 2 times damage instead of 1.5. Every other shield gives you 1.5, so you can stagger block stuff and do a lot of damage to it on your swing afterwards. And there's like power attacks, So like if I stagger block it and then hit it with a power attack, it'll do like 200 damage. And you can stagger block almost anything. You just have to have high enough block skill to where it's gonna like block the entire attack. If any of it gets through, you won't stagger block it, which
But
is the
again,
disadvantage
all
of
that
the shield.
takes time. How are they doing that in speed running?
Well, the first boss, they just beat the tar out of it with a wooden club, pretty much, and dodge its lightning attacks and stuff. They don't even use a shield, from what I've seen.
I'm talking about after him.
The next boss, he's mostly like a stay out of the fire boss, you know. You can just kind of like shoot arrows at him. And you get the bow pretty early.
You can beat this within 4 hours or so. Did you say? Like if you want, if you're going super fast.
I think it's possible on the set seed. I think that's a strong possibility. If you know like exactly what you need, how to go for it, you know, and
Yeah, if you already know
like, you
all
have
the
a
strats.
strategy for every boss, even if you don't necessarily break a record on the first boss, I think that you can like when you're going for all 5 bosses, you probably don't rush the first boss. You probably like maybe do a little bit more preparation, and then you'll probably do like the first and second bosses closer together. The fact that you can use a club on the first boss is good because that allows you to, you know, kind of like maximize your skill gain, because clubs are really good against bone mass. And the fact that a bow is the most efficient way to, you can just sneak up on them though too. The first boss, because you can just sneak up on deer to get their to get the antlers that these guys drop right here. This is a 2-star, nice. Get them, guys. Get them. I'm not having any endurance. Oh no. Oh boy. Did I lose a wolf? I think I did. Yep, they got one. The jerks.
You're getting served down.
It's because of this thing. I'll just kill it.
To lose another one.
Yeah, he's getting kind of.
They're just like glass cannons, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They do a lot of damage, but they do like they can't take too many hits. Let's see. What's that? Carrot seeds. I'll take it. Yeah, another copper deposit. Okay, how much berries? I still haven't really found much for making. I kind of have a good bit on jam though. Maybe I don't really need that much. Alright, let's see if we can find that other baby wolf maybe. Oh, I need to go this way. Come on, wolf, don't fight them. You're gonna die. I think he died. Nope, is he there? Nope, he lived. It's daytime. other baby wolf? Did he grow up? Who knows where he wandered off to? He might have got zerged by greylings or something while I was running around. It might be a good idea just to take one anyway, so you don't end up breeding them as you go.
Because you get baby cubs everywhere.
Consumes less food. I can tank better if I'm like managing it. Like,
granted, one of them didn't make it, but
neither of them made it. It looks like I can't find the other one. Oh no, there he is. He's still here. So he must need like one more day.
with the wolf cub.
Okay. Yeah, he's still here. I can go south into the west and look for more berries this direction. Raspberries are mainly what I need. I have a ton of blueberries already, and then I have even more here. So I need to expand my search area for like meadow stuff anyway. I don't think there's much meadow here though. Just not having any luck finding berry bushes. I think this is dark forest. Yeah, I'm in black forest now anyway. Yep, more blueberries. Just regular stone. Is this copper? Another copper deposit. What is that? Is this another copper deposit? Wow.
I noticed in that game the copper deposits, like when I watch videos and stuff, are huge. Like a
Yeah.
big old mountain of copper.
Oops. Carrot seeds. Blueberries. Not raspberries. There's a beehive. I hear it. See if he'll eat again. Not hungry, buddy? You're gonna die if you don't eat. Do I want to mess with the beehive? I think I'll just remember where it is and come back for it later. It's right by these dual copper deposits, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Wow, that's a lot of mushrooms. Holy cow, so many mushrooms.
So,
See
alright,
that?
can you grow those also, or you just have to force?
Mushrooms? No, you can't grow those either. Get that guy for 80. You can stagger block the arrows. Watch them shoot again. Oh my god, my timing sucks. Get it. Dinner. Or not.
I'll say there's no meat
Found
too.
some over there. Am I already full? Why isn't it picking up? There it is. Not finding any raspberries. I don't think I'm gonna find them on this strip of the area either. S'mores. Oh no! Alright, I think we're gonna take him back home before he bites it. Because he ain't eating, which is super annoying. See if he'll eat now. Maybe. Nope. I guess they only eat once a day. So you only get like one opportunity. Yeah, I guess so.
There has to be some other way to heal up, or maybe they're just not meant to be disposable.
The only other way to heal, yeah, I think maybe this guy is still baby. Well, it's only been the first day. So I think I just take this one back and trade him out for a different one. And then I'll come back and see if I can, by the time I get there it should be night, then I can sleep, and then I'll try to come back for the other wolf. Being lazy about my running, just leaving my pinky on the shift button thinking I got infinite sprinting. I do not.
That's the one thing I don't think I can get used to about that game. That stamina thing drain is rough.
Hey, does anybody care if Hoax comes in and we play a bit of MechWarrior?
Oh, heck
We could always
no.
go to a
You're good.
we could always go to a different chat too.
No, you're good, man.
Oh.
In a second.
I'm not. I got a audience of 1 on Twitch, maybe 2 on YouTube.
I was gonna say you have to ask and hope to come in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I just didn't want to bother anybody. Like, cause like we'll be.
No, you're good, man. I'm in here for the same reason that you would be playing MechWarrior in here, just here for the company. That's it.
Yeah.
I think something might have got my wolf, or it's stuck in the water. I'm not really sure. It doesn't look like it's making it.
I'm
Outta
just
here.
shopping online. Found out we're getting a little bonus from work because we did so well last season. So
Nice.
thinking about
Yeah, I got
getting
my.
some.
my
Wait, what's
mace
Elden
coming
Ring?
out tonight. That's a new Bethesda game, is it? Is it Bethesda?
Yo, Dave, what's Elden Ring?
Dude, it's the are you familiar with George R.R. Martin and Game of Thrones?
Oh yeah.
So George R.R. Martin, who's the author of Game of Thrones, is working with FromSoft, aka Dark Souls. So
Is
it
the guys who make Dark Souls are doing it?
yeah, Elden Ring is the new Souls-like. So there's Bloodborne, oh sorry, there's Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro. They all belong in the same family, and Elden Ring is the new shit. And they have George R.R. Martin working on the story with them. So, dude,
Oh, that's so cool.
it's gonna
That's pretty
be
good.
it's hype, man.
They
The
all
trailer's
have
not
some
even
really
out, but
good
I know.
lore.
Have we not learned from Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky
Nope.
No
They have
more
From Software has the track record. They did Armored Core. Like it's hard to explain, but they're not going to mess this up. Every Souls like
Amazon.
game is crazy good.
Just saying, Dave. I'm just
Sekiro and Dark Souls have really good reputations, like for lore and for gameplay. I think those games are top notch, AAA, 10 out of 10s.
One thing I'll say is that it's pretty safe. Like from the footage I've seen, it doesn't stray too far from the formula. Whether that's good or bad, that's why I know it's gonna bang. Like it's gonna hit, and people are gonna start talking about Elden Ring, and there's gonna be like an Elden Ring 2 and 3. But it doesn't stray too far from the formula from what I've seen.
Is it
But
just like
who knows?
Is it gonna be like a Souls game, like a single player experience, or is
It
gonna be
looks like a
multiplayer thing?
well, oh man, that's a hard question. Like, do you consider the Souls-like games, like Dark Souls? It can be co-op, but it's
Well, I
very
mean, this is
hard.
solo yet multiplayer, kind of like Dark Souls. Like you can
Yeah.
PvP in it or sort of combo
I don't.
bosses and
You
stuff.
can in all this in the Dark Souls core. You can PvP, and you can actually the PvP. Dark Souls 3 has one of the best PvP scenes. They really refined it, but I don't know if it's hard to say, man. If people consider that legit, I don't know. That's a whole other thing. I'm a fan of the single player part, but the PvP scene is a whole other bag. I don't know how it compares to like a fighting game.
I love the combat in that game, bro. Like I haven't even played
Oh,
it that
yeah.
far. I just beat like the first few bosses in Dark Souls. The combat is super deep, like super deep.
It's like Zelda for like it's like like the 3D Zelda games, like but like jacked up, and has there's move patterns that are kind of reminiscent of I don't know, like arcade and fighter games. Like
Yeah.
they're not as crazy hard as people crack them up to be, but to perform like a deathless run, to go from the beginning to the end of the game without dying, then you get into some like muscle memory. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the game where parrying is like a real skill.
It depends on the exact game, but pairing is present in all the formats.
Yeah,
I would say
I know it's
pairing was a
important in
yeah.
Dark Souls and Sekiro. I know it's like really important. Skill.
Yeah, the parry in Sekiro's yo man, that's a whole other. I don't want to hijack the comms. What y'all playing tonight?
Oh, we're just chilling.
Valheim.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, you're cool. Man.
We're not doing anything much. We're just kind of chilling, enjoying each other's company as we play different games and stuff.
All
I know.
discussions are welcome.
Yeah, I'll stream for you, sister, if you want to watch.
I'm not gonna be on too much longer because I'm getting sleepy now. But I get a few days off, and I'm trying to burn myself out and stay up late. Next thing you know, mess up my whole. But I hate the thought of being off and having to go to work. I mean, having to still get up and keep your schedule. It's like, heck, why be off then?
The older you grow, you realize there's no off days. There's work days and there's chore days.
Exactly.
You just like you have a day off, and it's like your only time to do all this other shit you can't do because you're at work. It doesn't get easier.
I made myself literally do nothing today, except maybe play some video games and stuff. But now I'm a day behind doing chores that I should have been doing, and then I'm staying up late. You know, I'm just messing my whole world up now.
It's all good, sisters. It's all about self care. You know, you can just write it off and be like, "I'm taking care of myself. I earned this moment." Everyone puts off things every now and then. It's all good.
And then come my next work day, I'm gonna be stressed out because see, you should have been up
It's a
doing.
vicious cycle. Don't think about it. Just enjoy your relaxing
Wait,
time.
no, wait a minute. I did start the dishwasher, so I did something. Okay, yeah, I did. The dishwasher. Okay,
There you go.
I'm okay.
Perfect.
I'm ahead of the game.
Hey.
Okay.
You can send an invite when you're ready.
Sounds good. So,
think there's an event going on.
Max out this jam at least. Yeah, I need to make one set. Perfect. So I still need more raspberries, but at least I got a full stack now.
Hey, check out my Hellbringer.
I tried to invite you. Are you here?
Oh yeah, give me a sec. I can't use it right now because I'm leveling up my.
Oh, you bought a Hellbringer. Okay. Okay.
Okay, but check out which version.
The
Got the mech.
6.
Got the mech critter one.
Oh shit.
Virago. It was half price, Dave. It was half.
But it's not a pay to win game. It's not, right?
Oh no, hell no. I didn't have to. Honestly,
But
the only reason I
also
got this,
just
Dave.
like kind of wanted this mech. It just
No, no.
happened to be like the one that's locked behind mech credits, but it's not like.
No, do you know why I got it,
I'm
Dave?
just joking, right?
I literally got it for the skin.
Yeah.
This looks so good.
It's a lot more. I forgive you, man. Hellbringer. Oh, actually, Hellbringer is a weird mech where they're all of them are good. You almost like. There's so many variants of that mech, in my opinion, that are viable. I would own a couple, anyways.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's one other reason why I got it. There's a specific variant where you can play it with long range. Like you can use like double ER lasers essentially, and just go super long range. So I wanted to have all my options basically there.
Are you 65 tonnage? 65.
Yeah, 65. Yeah.
Right.
Same as the Ebon Jaguar.
Yeah.
I love my Ebon Jag. I'm still not sure if I want to have one on each side.
Oh, are you, like that's crazy. You're man. You haven't played your Hellbringer at all yet.
No, I haven't.
Ooh, this
Essentially-
would be interesting. I thought.
essentially-
I didn't even. I thought the Ebon Jag would be instant. I thought you would like that. Like, but I'm actually kind of curious if you prefer this Hellbringer.
Oh yeah, no, I'll give it a go. Like essentially, the Ebon Jaguar is a much more heavily armored version, armed version. Like it does
I
way
just
more
think
damage.
It was superior on paper, but then you're into the game of like, which I knew you would get into, is the dimensions of the mech, and
Oh,
like the covering and the torso twist speed and the physicality
arms?
of grief and
Like you know
shit.
when you turn like this, you can actually flip the arms up, and because they're clan mechs, they don't move side to side, so they move directly up when you basically cover, and so you can actually block a good portion of the body by just torso twisting. The drawback for it though is the Ebon Jaguar. When you torso twist, you can still see what's going on the side because the cockpit's way over here.
Hmm.
And what's kind of nice is you can actually lower the cockpit down to like the legs over here, so that's like pretty much blocked. And then the only thing they can really hit is these. And so what I've been considering is like, should I have a gun on each side? That way, if I turn my mech to one side, I can at least block the other torso by using this torso as like as a shield. Or
Right.
should I just have them all on one side? I'm not sure. You know if I have to. But for now,
Let's quick play, man. We'll just drop and see. Oh, you're gonna be playing your Badmaster? Okay, cool.
oh yeah.
That's good.
Got a
I
few
have
things
a
to go.
ways to go with tweaking.
Did your wolf make it home, Jungle?
No, he didn't.
Oh,
I lost both of them. That's why I'm kind of hanging out and cooking some food, because I want to let that meat that I made produce more wolves.
One of Jungle's wolves died today. Brought it into a den of
Heart-
with Grayling.
Hearts in chat, man. Let's just pray for the wolf, man.
No.
The one that didn't make it home.
no, he lost two.
Oh yeah, the baby one.
God
No,
damn.
three.
Killed
He
one.
killed the
Yeah.
baby, and
There's
the
still
two
one
adults
out
didn't
there
make it.
that could grow up.
Heartless bastards.
I know,
And he
the monster.
abandoned
I
another
killed one
baby
by
out in the woods.
accident. There's another one out there. I'll have to go back for him.
No wolf
I think
left
it's
behind.
nighttime now. I think I can sleep. Oh crap. There we go. Let's go. Alright.
Probably gonna be Canyon. Oh yeah, Holy's Canyon.
I'm a bit rusty, man. I think it's been about a week.
Oh, don't even worry about it, dude. It's all good. I haven't touched this game in a while.
Oh my God, Dave! A week and you're rusty.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
that's
same thing
good.
with guitar, man. You play guitar for 20 years and you take a few days off and you're like, shit, I can't remember anything.
Really?
Yeah, muscle memories like that. I don't know. Unless you're like one of the crazy proteges, like the savants, the ones that are born with talent, where it's like I could wake you up in the morning, like in the middle of the night. It's like 2 a.m. I'm like, Brian, perform
Dragon
like
Force. Dragon
perform
Force.
like a Street Fighter parry, like the Dagu parry. Perform it, and like Brian just like wakes up at like 2:30 in the morning, and he can just do it. I can't. Like, not all of us are like that, man. We gotta practice.
I'm like that with Overwatch. Like, if I don't play for a week or so, I need to do massive amounts of warm-ups before I play. Like 30 minutes
Yeah.
of game trainer and stuff. Otherwise, like sometimes I don't. And I just go into the game and then I just suck.
It's the young ones, man. The young
Throw
people,
rain.
they're a lot more quick with the they can just like master muscle memory and
I
not
can
like
log into Guild
practice
Wars
as
2
much.
right now and still play my necro as good as I ever have. Maybe because I've never been good at it, but
We've been playing Guild Wars for a long time.
Guild Wars is a little different. Like the muscle memory is not as it's more I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe.
Well, it's not like it's like on some crazy time frame, excluding playing certain burst builds where you gotta like
Yeah.
maybe throw like 7 or 6 buttons in the span of a second.
Yeah, I bet if
Like
you
you're
played
playing
like a
like
DDLE or something, it would probably be a little different.
Yeah, I'm telling you
Like
right
the
now,
rotations.
I play like if you play long enough, it just becomes like a natural like rotation. It's really not that bad.
Yeah. Well, no, I just mean like every game has different sort of like muscle memory requirements or whatever, depending on what it is. Like FPS games tend to be a lot more intense on your muscle memory because you have to do things like there's more patterns to stuff that you have to be worried about as opposed to like playing something like World of Warcraft where you're like raiding and stuff. The patterns are extremely repetitive, you know.
StarCraft is very reflex muscle memory heavy. Like,
Yeah, because there's a
like
lot of things that can
extreme.
happen. Yeah, you can put yourself in situations where you're not like the build that you normally use, you have to like change gears halfway through it because your opponent is countering something or whatever.
I think some games are a bit more easygoing. Like you can improvise, and honestly, it's like music. It's like you can be in an. There's jazz musicians that improvise their way through performance,
Yeah, I'm
and they're
just doing
really
some like
skilled.
preparation stuff here.
Not every game
I'll probably be available.
rewards creativity like that,
Yeah,
and
I'll
it's
take
more
it from
rigid.
there,
Like I have to
or
respond in
whatever.
this way and this timing.
Or die horribly.
Yeah.
Fighting games are
Wow.
kind of like that. Like the creativity comes in how you approach the fights, but once you are put in a situation and you got to perform a specific rotation, it has to be done in a very specific way.
Yeah, that's another one that's kind of like StarCraft and FPS games is like the patterns can change abruptly, like mid-rotation and stuff that you have to do depending on what your opponent does. Like MMOs don't really have that. Like they're more patterned, I guess. Even like dueling and stuff can be a lot more patterned because there's only like so many options, especially in like certain like 1v1 duels.
Oh
Like,
yeah, definitely.
It's like you can kind of like force your opponent into a pattern that favors you, and then you know exactly what to expect, and they're just kind of in a is like unless they know like some secret tech that nobody else knows of, you know. I remember Guild Wars was like that, especially when we were like dealing with like dueling characters or whatever. There's like certain patterns that you can force your opponent into depending on your builds that are you're just favoring pretty much. I don't want to carry all this stuff with me. Why do I have so much stuff? Let's send these things away and then I will try to retrieve that baby wolf. Because it doesn't look like the... Maybe it did nerf the wolves a lot. It doesn't seem like they're breeding very fast up here. Like the wolves I had, they bred super fast.
Maybe they
Which is
need more
weird.
room or something.
I don't think so. I made
You
a
got
mess
them
of
in a little
wolves
box.
in a little box.
There we go. First blood.
Is there any babies in there? They ate all the food, that's for sure.
We actually can take this game. I know it's 1-4, but we can take this game.
Oh, they're pretty wounded.
I've melted armor. Like, I'm not losing hope.
Oh, that Corsair is almost cored out.
There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got killed from the side. Careful, Dave.
There we go. They're gonna be so, even if they win, casualties. Ooh. I hate this like dude over here in Delta 5. Honestly, we could have won if this guy just got dealt with.
Yeah, I know.
Way.
It should be
Like
pretty
he's actually messed me up and we're gonna lose the game now. Shit.
Oh, it was good effort, dude.
Yeah.
Nice. One more top.
Eat it. Eat it.
One there.
You would think you would have at least one cub in there with all those.
Eat it.
wolves
Yeah, I
hanging
know.
out.
With how fast the other ones
Uh,
are, it's kind
Oh,
of
Dave.
crazy.
Nice
I
try,
suck.
man.
So I'm wondering if
My
that
bad.
warding stone has something to do with it.
Oh, good effort.
Like, because the other ones were out in the woods, no
Yeah,
warding
that's a good
stone,
question.
more open room.
Good effort, Dave. You did some work.
Honestly, I still am not.
It's so
really clear on
embarrassing
what the
to not hit
warding stones
override
do.
like that.
they
Like
don't
that's what I mean
stop
about the
things.
community, though. Hey, Brian, like I did a stupid ass mistake because I'm so rusty, and they're like, "Good try, man. You went out swinging." Like I didn't hit override. That's like the first, that's the first rule, you know.
But the community's nice. Possibly one of the only good communities of a shooter community that isn't so toxic. Have you met any of the shooter communities that are just relatively pretty nice, Jungle?
What's up?
Everyone, like, for shooters.
What's Overwatch like? What's like over? I want to know Overwatch,
Overwatch.
versus Valorant. No, but
Overwatch.
versus Valorant,
Oh,
which is more?
Overwatch is
Which
way
is more?
less toxic than Valorant.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Overwatch, people
I'm not
get
surprised.
salty. They don't get like super toxic though.
I heard
Oh,
Overwatch
man.
was horrible.
No, I don't know about that, dude.
It
I don't
kind of
necessarily agree with
depends. Like there's
People-
some. It honestly it depends. It depends on where you are and like how you react to stuff. But the Riot has a really bad reputation with like how it polices its games and stuff. Overwatch had a reputation for toxicity, but they've done a lot of things to mitigate that. Like people don't want to get avoided. You know, they put endorsements in the game, which people actually like for whatever reason they want to fish for them and get their endorsement level up. And plus, endorsements are like a way to tell if a player is being deliberately toxic. You know, their endorsement level will be really low. Like you can reward players for good behavior in a sort of like non-meaningful way, you know, through endorsements. So if you see somebody has like endorsement level 4 or 5 or whatever, then they're obviously like getting along with most of the teams that they run into. You
Oh,
know?
so they built in a peer pressure system.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's made like a lot of people think it's kind of a joke, but if you compare it to how the game was before they put all that stuff in,
It was
it's a
bad.
lot
It was
better.
bad.
Yeah, it's a lot
No,
better
I've
than it
heard
was.
that. I've seen it on
Valorant doesn't have
video.
any of that stuff. Like none
No,
of it.
in fact, they have a mechanic
And-
which makes it so that if your team is doing really poorly, you can just opt
Yeah,
out.
you can just quit. Like, hey man, you don't have to take this L. Just like vote to, and if one of your 5, because it's a 5 team, so if one of your 4 random team members doesn't want to vote, just quit, then you just have to spam hate towards them and say
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
gonna
that
lose
makes it
anyways.
worse.
Just like, and so you have like people that group queue in 2 or worse, even 3, and they're like, "Fucking just quit, man! Stop even trying," because they're dead already, right? Just
Yeah,
fucking quit,
Overwatch
and
lets
it's
you
like,
leave, and it
holy
doesn't
shit.
penalize you that heavily for that. And the game, it doesn't lock you into an hour-long match either. Like the longest match on Overwatch is if you like you can. I've had like 26-minute matches before, but that's just like when both teams are really good at offense and neither team is really good at defense. You know.
I'm
And,
I know this is an unpopular opinion, and I'll defend it. But I actually like getting locked in. It's like you don't. I don't know. That's an unpopular opinion. But
it's
if I'm
fine.
gonna
Like
play
you can
competitive,
have that preference. I don't mind
yeah,
that preference. But the thing is like in the more like casual competitive scene, that
yeah.
breeds
If you want to learn,
toxicity. There's no way around it. Like locking, because it's the same. It's like that in Dota and League of Legends also. Like you get
Oh, it
locked
gets
in
really
a
bad.
game. Those games can last for like 45 minutes or more, and if you have a partner that's throwing, it can ruin like the whole 45-minute game. You know, like, and there's just no way around it. And you will be penalized if you leave the game, and the penalty is usually like pretty heavy-handed. You know, so nobody wants to like eat the penalty, so everybody kind of endures the toxicity. That's kind of the game problem right there. Is when the game encourages you to endure somebody's toxicity.
they should reward you for
avoid a
sticking it
penalty.
out, though. The game should reward you
Yeah, it
for
doesn't. It
not
just
being a dick.
yeah. It just
Yeah, yeah.
the only
Waiting
thing
it out.
the only reward you get is you negate a penalty,
Yeah, I know.
which is not a reward really.
I think like MechWarrior Online, I know it's a way smaller sample to compare, but like they at least give you incentive, like actual rewards. Even if you die early, as long as you don't just quit, you don't have to like type anything encouraging. You could literally alt tab out and look at the internet, and they'll give you like money and experience and all stuff just to wait it out. And if you quit, you forego all those rewards. And I don't know.
Well, the other cool thing about Overwatch is if your team is getting steamrolled and one of your opponents is throwing, the match will end faster. Like
Yeah, right. But it doesn't tolerate bullshit. I get you.
yeah, like the match is going to end a lot faster because the enemy team is just going to steamroll spawn camp you, and then you just have to wait for the score to tick basically, and then it's going to be over a lot sooner. Like Valorant is like, if your teammate starts throwing halfway through the match, you're playing like a 13-match series or something. You know, granted, the individual matches are faster. It's a series of matches, and you're kind of like locked into that series for an hour. Like some people kind of wish Overwatch was more like that. Like it had a
Bit more of a
system.
commitment.
Yeah, yeah. Like there was a 2 out of 3 for competitive or something. You know, when you went to multiple types of maps or something.
What's that?
That would be more optimized.
They're moving in through Delta 3 Echo 4, Delta 4. Red smoke in Delta 3, Delta 4.
You like that, buddy?
The comms in this game are crazy. I don't know what's going on. Everyone's talking over each other. He's like, "Help me in Echo 5!" And then the other dude's like, "You're overextending."
That is like the pace of that game seems to allow you to like correct people better too. Like Overwatch,
It is
actually
it's kind of funny like that.
You
Yeah,
overextend,
everyone's
punish,
playing,
and you can throw the match. Like that's just it. You know?
and people can correct you as you're doing it.
Yeah, there's no time for correction in Overwatch. Like you make a mistake and that can like cost you a
I don't have a good firing angle at all. Right, I don't want to drop down. Hold on. Oh shit.
That's all gameplay stuff, though. I mean, every game, like, there's variety in everything, you know? like Valorant's a game that has a much better comeback mechanic than Overwatch, because you can come back like down one person to 5. You know, one person can ace the other team if he's like really good or he just gets really lucky. Totally not out of the ordinary for that to happen. Whereas like in Overwatch, once you're kind of like, once momentum has shifted away from you, it's just like less and less likely you're gonna come back. I think it's one of the gameplay loop problems that a lot of people think. It's just like the comeback mechanics and stuff.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We can. Yeah. We can bring it back. We can bring it back.
We got this, guys. We got this.
Oh, I burned him. There we go.
Locust right here in mid.
Oh shit! I'm taking friendly fire. What the fuck?
WoW PvP had that problem. Like the comeback mechanic for WoW PvP is almost non-existent. In like 3v3, once you started to lose, it was just really difficult to get out of the downward slide. StarCraft, I think like all Blizzard games sort of have that problem in PvP, because StarCraft, now that I think about it, is a lot like that too. Like once you're starting to get behind in resources and stuff, it gets really rough.
Nice.
If your opponent pulls off like a successful attack on your economy or something, it can be like curtains for that match. And my inventory fills up with crap so fast.
Okay, I am out of here. You guys have fun.
Have a good night, sister.
Good
Take
night,
care.
guys.
Good night. Oh, she's already gone. Alright. I think we got some more meat. Throw it in here.
Where to go? Where to go, guys?
That dude was literally like mine. Like he was like my kill. Like he literally just claimed it. Mine. He's like, chill, man. Relax, we're gonna win. Mine. Oh, that's
I
it.
just wanted it, man.
Yeah, dude, he just claimed it.
Enthusiastic.
This one's mine. You know, just kind of. Everyone else did the damage, but he wanted it. You know.
Oh, he kill stole.
Claim it for myself.
But that, yeah, he kill stole and he said mine, and the other guy was like, he was a good sport about it. He was like, "Hey, man, what looks like people are out for kill steal." Like he just said something, but I've
Yeah.
never seen such blatant admitting. Like at least he was honest about it.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. I'll just give me a minute. Just 1 second.
I remember that was one of the toxic triggers for Dota, because you actually like who got the last hit on a kill is like really important in that game. And oh boy, if you kill steal somebody and they're like a carry character or something, they will straight up like rage out at you. It was like a huge problem.
The main reason why, one of the main reasons why I never got into the community. I just didn't want to
Yeah.
subject to
Like-
that kind of toxicity.
Yeah, League definitely did a better job than Dota when it came to dealing with that.
It's a more technical game though. Like the fact that you can't even turn like instantly adds like a weird like a dynamic to the game. Like you know in LoL you can just kind of spin around wherever you want.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, in Dota you can't like instantly
No,
turn
there's
or whatever?
yeah, there's like a turning speed for the characters.
Oh, okay.
The way you approach fights is a little bit different too for the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I know like
My friend
lag
Yasha
steal
used to tell me
stuff.
about it.
Yeah. Like there's it's definitely like, I think Dota's like a more high skill cap game than League is, but I don't know if that's necessarily good though, because I think Dota is notorious. Like League has a bad reputation for toxicity, like most Riot games. Dota I think is worse though. Like it's probably like one of the most toxic games, oddly enough. Like people expect perfection, you know.
Oh yeah.
Like they
Well,
don't.
it's like that for every
you
game.
can be in the lowest rank, you know, coming into Dota, not knowing anything about playing. Like I remember when I was trying to learn how to play the game, and I came at Dota 2 as an experienced Dota 1 player for like years and years and years. I had played since like the 1.2 patches and stuff like that, like some of the earliest patches of normal Dota when it was just a Warcraft mod, and like just the skill floor that people expect of you in that game is just ridiculous, dude. I was just like, I think I spent maybe like a month playing it, and I was just like, you know what, this just isn't worth it. It's not my thing. It's not worth the time if people are just gonna be this ridiculous. Like I never even got high enough level to be ranked, you know, to play ranked mode, and it was just like I'm just basically playing quick play, and people are being horribly toxic in quick play, and I'm like, this is literally like the learning part of the game. Like, like what are you guys on about? You know. I have a friend. I don't know. Sometimes he pops into my Twitch chat or whatever. He was from my Dota days. My friend Spud. Like he pops into my Twitch every once in a while. He's a toxic little shithead. He's just one of those like high expectation players, man. Like it's just like you got to be on his level, or he's gonna just complain and bitch and moan at you. And
is he good?
He can be, yeah. He had some ability or whatever. He just doesn't have patience, you know, for like other people that take.
That's where all the confidence comes from, right? That's when they can really shit talk if they have a modicum of skill. Yeah. It gives them the license.
Well, yeah, I mean, he wasn't like, you know, like the best player in the world or anything, but he was really good. He just wasn't like, I mean, that's the thing about being really good is like you also have to have some sort of like self-control and patience to be able to be like a team leader and, you know, take that skill to the next level as well through communication and stuff.
It's a team-based game. Like you can't win by yourself. That's like one of the first things that people have to realize. You know, the reason why the Koreans and all those other people destroyed people in Overwatch for a while was just because they had better teams.
It's still like that. Their ladder is even just, like in Korea, the top level, like from gold and up, people play like the meta, like hardcore. It's just so, like if you're in a gold game, you'll be playing the meta, you know. Like if you don't play the meta, you're gonna be in like silver or something. But in the US, people don't even play the meta in Grandmaster. Like it's just a totally different environment.
And it's not like that just for that one game. It's for all games, really. Like fighting games is the same thing too.
They're playing to be the best. Yeah, like I have that mentality. Like I want to play the meta when I play games. Like I don't mind that at all. Like if somebody I want to play the most synergistic combo. You know, I want to play something that's gonna utterly like dominate the enemy team. Like even if somebody else considers it, like people will say something is skillless or whatever, but it's not. Like picking a correct composition is a skill. You know, like that, like being able to synergize with your team, that's a skill, you know.
Well, it's effort. You can't expect to just wait through the game and expect to win just because you want to do something your own way. Why are you playing a team-based game to basically run around as a solo like champion? Like, I mean, like why are you playing Overwatch? Like, if you want to solo stomp people, go play a fighting game, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's a lot of games you can play. You can just play like deathmatch games and stuff. And Overwatch has solo modes in it.
There's actually
deathmatch maps and stuff.
You know what's funny? I'd like to see some stats on this, but I bet you, and I fall in this category. I crave playing on a team, but like I don't always have RL friends or even people in Discords. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how hard was it for us to fill up? Like, fill out a team of like 4 or 5 is like actually challenging to regularly
Yeah.
play. And I wonder in Korea or something where like it's maybe just a bit more easy to just find a clique that's like playing the same shit. I don't know,
No,
man.
it's not just the click; it's a societal standard. Like, how to put this? Like, Koreans as a society revolve around doing what's right for the greater good, right? It's like that sort of mentality, you know.
Yeah.
So when you go to like the European or like Asian societies, they're a little bit more centric on the whole.
I
as
think they're
opposed to
also way less likely to waste their time on a less quality product. And so they're like, if I want to like prove my prowess and prove my superiority in strategy, am I going to like? No offense to Command and Conquer, I love Command and Conquer, but you know what I mean. Am I going to focus my effort and strategy on learning like Command and Conquer 2 or StarCraft? You know, it's like easy. It's an easy. I love Command and Conquer, by the way. I love those
Yeah.
games, but it's just like it's not comparable in a competitive multiplayer level.
Well, StarCraft for a long time has been dominated by Koreans, even though it's like a solo game, because you gotta have teams to practice with and stuff. And like the community in StarCraft is actually like really good. It's not nearly as toxic because it's like you're already playing 1 versus 1, you know.
Yeah.
So if you
Who
want
you
to
got to
like
blame, right?
really like, it's really like
no one to
you.
blame.
There's no. Like if you lost to somebody, it's because somewhere along the lines you made a bad decision. You left yourself vulnerable to something that cost you the game, and that's just there's no way around it. Like
No, in fighting games, it's so satisfying watching somebody run their mouth and then just get absolutely slaughtered. Right? It's
Yeah.
just like it's just because at the end of the day, your mouth can only take you so far, right? You can't blame
Oh,
your
no,
team.
yeah,
You can't blame
Okay.
nobody.
for sure.
We're playing Assault, it looks like, and we have I haven't even looked at. We have a few guildies on our team. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Nope.
Ready to go. I need to take my dog out though, so I'm gonna have to take a break in a second.
No worries.
All good.
Let's see. Like one of the things I like about Overwatch so much is the consistency of action that you can get. Like it's like you jump in the game and you just get like fight after fight after fight after fight, and then you're like back in the queue. But like the fight is like the thing I don't really like. Valorant doesn't really appeal to me because there's so much downtime between fighting. Like I have a lot of problems with this with like battle royale games. I feel like I'm looting the entire time, and then I get into one gunfight, and if I lose it, that's like the end of my round, you know. And then I gotta jump back in queue again, and then I get to loot for 10 minutes and maybe win a gunfight, finally, or whatever.
Higher stakes.
Whereas, yeah, like Overwatch, the stakes for individual battles are like way lower, you know. And but the consistency of action that you get, you know, like you can actually like the ability to improve, I think, is more available because you're gonna get more experience fighting because it's just more fights are gonna come your way faster, you know, in a game like that. And then it's not like it's team deathmatch, so you respawn. Like death is only like a time-based penalty or whatever, so it's not even that bad.
Watch out, Dave. They're gonna push to the side. Our team completely left. Left side.
I needed to repair and check for upgrades. Level 6.
Ooh, they have a firing line right here. Oh, I gotta run.
So I don't think there's anything to build here that will do that. Yeah, I need different stuff. Okay, let's go back to the rules.
I'm gonna help our team push. Left there.
Ooh, again,
Phoenix.
missile.
If I want to take a wolf with me, I'd have to get him on a boat somehow. Might not be able to do that. Might have to leave him here. Alright, I'm gonna go take my dog for a little walk. I'll be back in a minute.
Cataphracts come around the corner, guys. D,
See you, man.
ready?
Yeah, Cataphracts, Delta. We got him.
Fall alone.
Move our Alpha 400 meters, King Crab. And Beta 5. Bravo 5.
Watch your back, Dave.
Yeah, Urban back over here.
Oh. See what we could. Oh no. Oh, nice try. We just got surrounded.
Yeah. Not a bad game. I think I did pretty good.
Yeah, we did some work. Yeah, we got the highest damage on our team. Doing some work in our Battle Master brothers.
Brawlers are a bit more difficult. In a way, I love brawlers because they're manly and just fucking cool on so many levels, but they're also like way more dependent on the rest of the team in a way.
Oh no,
Like,
they 100% are. You can't brawl without the accompaniment of your rest of your team, right? Because you can't push
Yeah.
into a group of people if your team isn't pushing with you, because you get focus fired down really badly. So brawling's actually really difficult. Like my very first Mad Cat that I had was a brawler setup, right? It was kind of like a brawler setup. To be perfectly honest, it had pulse lasers, had AC-10s. It was like perfect for that mid to mid close range. But the problem was is that if my team wasn't pushing with me, or we were like kind of pinned down in a long spot, I didn't have enough range, right? And so like I
Yeah.
just felt useless from afar. And then if my team wasn't pushing with me, I couldn't do any work really. It was hard. And so yeah, it was difficult.
And you just feel useless, and then you die. And you have like
Yeah.
a really unimpressive rap record. Like I mean, again, missile boats are also very necessary for certain strategies, but it's way easier to coast and just do a bunch of damage and not actually help the team.
Yeah.
Like, I did a bunch of damage. You can't say shit. You know. I don't know. And then there's the weird middle ground Like it's actually why I play AC2s. It's because in quick play, honestly, AC2s I can focus a little bit more on me. Like I know I'm helping the team without like having to fully coordinate because I'm just peeking and shooting at them from afar. Like it doesn't
Oh
take
yeah.
too much, and like if I focus on the right targets, then I'm actually working as a team. But
Oh yeah.
I can honestly, dude, that's what I do. It's like rolling the dice with that game with that mech. It's like I can just take random pot shots on targets I think are with valuable valuable targets like priority, and if my team recognizes that I'm suppressing firing certain formations, they'll just naturally attack other formations, and without communicating, that's how I actually play. And AC2s are a weird, like it's easy to be popular with AC2s because you don't have to be talking about what you're doing. It's really obvious what you're doing if people play this game. And I don't know, man, I kind of want to play my direwolf. A fucking
Dude, your direwolf is nasty,
AC2
man.
monster. I kind of want to like switch back to my direwolf after this. Talk about AC2s. Damn, I miss my direwolf. I get
They suck,
crumpled
man.
real quick. I get focus fired real quick.
No, it's because that's the whole point, right? The reason why you get focus fired is because it's a huge threat. You can't let
Yeah,
an AC2
yeah.
direwolf run
Fuck,
around free.
fuck that direwolf, man. I don't know what it does. It just needs to die.
No, AC like mass AC2s are like a super efficient weapon type. It's effective across the board if you have them in mass. You can't trade blows, like you can't. What I mean by that is you can't like block blows or whatever. But the whole point is you just choose a mech that's really tanky, and you just keep
Yeah,
pummeling them. And even if they're turning sideways, it doesn't matter. You just keep pummeling their sides. Like, give me your arm. I'll destroy it while I'm waiting for you to turn back around, and then I'll start firing at your torso after you turn. Right? It just doesn't even matter. It's like a just never stop hitting. Right? They just keep
yeah.
swinging over and over again until something dies. And with Atom, it's so much damage. I mean, like,
Yeah, yeah. Where are we going? Theta or Kappa? I guess Theta. I go into Theta. Shit, cancel that. I'm just gonna focus on the Kodiak with you. I'm gonna keep your flank. Is that Kodiak on his own?
yep.
No.
Oh no, there's
No,
one more.
no,
One
no.
more.
He's got one more.
Watch it.
Quit your whining.
Are there a lot of people down there? The 7 line?
Okay.
Yeah, give me a sec, dude. I'm coming on your 6.
Uh,
A little bit further back.
I don't know if he's got backup, but I'm just gonna creep around. Where is he? Where'd he go?
Oh, we got somebody in E8. Someone around the back. Okay, wrap around, guys. Back to help.
I can't walk in. I gotta walk behind the stove cat. Okay, we got a Orion over in shit. What is that? Echo, Echo, Echo 5, Shadowhawk, Echo 5, and I feel like they're splitting us. But this Orion 2C looks super vulnerable.
Come on, you
But
stay
he's
safe.
like far. I don't know, man. He's so far away. I don't think. Ah, shit. I don't know. He's too far away. Sorry. This
Close together.
Shadowhawk is right here. Shadowhawk is right here in Echo 5. He's dead. Oh, we are just climbing right now. As long as we don't lead on caps, because we're below on caps. So we gotta not just focus on shooty shooty bang bang, but like we might actually have to cap. Yeah, we gotta fucking cap real quick. Because we're gonna lose if we don't. Someone's gotta go get Gamma. I can't go get Gamma. I can't do Gamma. Are you serious? I guess we're just going to secure Kappa. Fuck it. Someone's gotta go get Gamma, man. Someone who's fast. Melted. Oh, dude, they're gonna fucking win on caps. Ah, shit.
Gotta finish them off.
Okay, going for a cap of fucking Sigma. Someone getting Sigma?
Oh, right there. Last guy. Last locust.
What? Where is he? Where is he? Okay.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah, man. Right
Yeah,
on.
guys. Ooh. Team was covering each other. It was nice.
Oh shit. Sora doing 600 damage, not bad.
Getting a bit of deeps.
Battle Master Bros.
Battle Bros.
I love the fact that you like that mech. And I kind of thought you might have turned into it, but like I don't know. You needed to play clan mechs first. I knew that.
I
It
still love
wouldn't make.
Climax.
I know, dude. I know you. Like, I'm not saying you're sure better. I'm just saying, like, I knew you had to compare the two techs.
Oh yeah.
And Battle Master is like it's super flawed in a lot of ways, but it's I don't know, man. It's fucking badass. It's like a classic mecha, you know. I
Yeah.
just love it.
Got the hands.
You know, throw
Not every mech has
hand.
hands.
He's got the sweet arms with the shoulders. Great shit.
See. Ooh. Let's see. One, two. Ready to go?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm prepared. Ready to go. Yeah, I just like mechs that allow me to play really aggressive defensive games where like it's not just I don't like setups where I just sit back fully, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I don't want to be going around just like slugging people randomly, right? So like if there's like some kind of defensive measure that I can gain because I'm, let's say, I'm faster, or like my weapons are mounted really well so I can like peek really efficiently. Like I like mechs that allow me to strategically take advantage of defensive options.
Right.
Not even a fancy mech either. The Battlemaster, it's so simple. It's such a simple
Oh,
mech.
dude, it's a
Just like
barbarian mech for sure.
it's loaded up with the lasers and go to work. And on the tabletop version, the mounts, the locations don't make a difference at all. It's like all about just like
Well,
total
they
package.
it's weird. It's been a long time, so I gotta like watch how I say it. But
It's acrobatic.
the Battlemaster had a lot of advantages in the tabletop. It's hard to explain.
Oh, okay. Just like rules wise and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I used to do before this game existed. I was comparing mech stats,
Yeah, yeah.
and the Battlemaster with a shit ton of lasers owned versus other mechs in tabletop, and it's hard to understand why. BattleTech is the most complex board game,
That's super
so
annoying.
I'm just not going to pretend to like explain it. There were so many rules on top of rules on top of rules. It's just it's difficult, man.
Gotta combine them all.
Ultimately, it's why I didn't get super successful. It was asking too much of the average board game player.
Wow, wait, what got in there? Kill me half a wolf.
All systems nominal. I got some brass knuckles.
Like in the
and nice.
like in the tabletop, you could take aimed shots, for instance. How do you represent that? Like
What
it's
are aim
a
shots?
roll. It's rolled aim shots. Like I aim at the leg, I aim at the head, I aim at the
Oh,
arm. You can do that in the tabletop, but you take modifier. It's a whole different game. All of a sudden, it's dice based.
whereas this game you just automatically just aim at the
Yeah, in this
location, right?
game, you just aim at the location, and then you there's an RNG down to the does it like actually hit? You know what I mean? Like that's headshots. You can almost picture like RNG. You have to hit in the right location, and then it rolls the dice to see if you hit. Like that's how I think they do it in this game. So
Oh,
there,
with the critical hits, yeah, definitely. Like for like getting
but
certain guns.
yeah, but if they balance the technology, and if it goes a little bit against the board game, I'm totally cool because this game is actually a way more immersive representation of what the board game was trying to do, anyways. Like I'm pretty sure in the 80s, if they had the choice to play a board game or this, they'd probably choose this. You know?
Oh, there's lots of fans of like, a good board game.
Yeah, like the
We
imagination
we
is
tried
still
playing it last
king,
time.
and I played enough BattleTech in my imagination. I loved it. It just was a hard sell because D&D is obviously way more accessible and popular and fun in
Oh
some ways.
boy.
It's more fun in some ways.
Uh, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
What up?
I wish Jungle would play this game with us, Jungle. We could use another strategically minded
What?
player.
It's all good, man.
I just can't learn another game, man. I have so many games in my life
There's
right
so
now.
many games, right? I feel you, man.
Like that one has so much depth and stuff. I don't know.
It's really not that bad. Overall.
No, it is.
Ooh.
Like you gotta. This is me you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah. I know. You're gonna take it as
I would
seriously as
go-
I do.
Yeah, I would go way too far with it, and I don't know.
Okay, we got a whole bunch of people below catapult below the platform in Echo 6.
What? Wait, what hit me?
They're gonna come up right in, and they're gonna break us. They're gonna split our formation real quick if we don't handle it.
Let's see what the people that are rushing in from the bottom part here.
Yeah, these guys below the platform could get like totally swarmed if we move right. Oh, is it literally 2 catapults? That's funny, man. They're actually really tanky too. Okay, we got 2 catapults just running around that we could gang up on. Damn, we might lose. Shoot. That was a good drop on their part.
Oh. Freaking.
I feel like people always come into your chat like when you're AFK.
Think the what?
Somebody sent me a message in my chat, but I was AFK. I don't think they're
Oh.
here anymore. Just unlucky. And also,
Where-
my wolf pin got attacked by something, and half the wolves are dead now. Missed that. Maybe not half of them. One's standing outside, it looks like. Something happened. There was a fight that I missed.
Damn, we got rolled. Although we're up on caps, I guess. Damn, that skirmish though.
Yeah, we got smacked.
Are they like all up in the woods over here? I think they are. Maybe they didn't die. Oh no, they're over
Oh
there.
man, that sucks.
Oh, it happens. It's all good.
This is hilarious. My wolves are just like running rampant. Someone opened the pen up, and they're making all the wildlife suffer because of it. The wolves are just chasing deer around in the woods and graylings and whatever. It's hilarious.
Remember when you told me about how like your base got raided and like your wolves were killing all your pigs?
Yeah. So we got 2. We collected 3. Or maybe more. I'm not sure. Oh, y'all can't get that deer? My headset's on
Perks are cool,
backwards.
Dave. The fact that they named their mech off after like a Byzantine unit is so cool.
After what?
After like a Byzantine unit,
Oh yeah.
I kind of fact was a type of cavalry. Or maybe, was it a soldier?
What is it called?
In Age of Empires, it was a cavalry unit.
A cataphract?
I think it might have been just the name of a
I
soldier.
think that's just heavy
Soldier type?
infantry. But heavy infantry can sometimes mean cavalry.
I'll look it up. Military history deserves a Google search. Cataphract. Armored heavy cavalrymen.
In not the board game. In Age of Empires, it was a cavalry unit.
Yeah, it's cavalry.
It's-
It was an anti-infantry cavalry unit.
It's actually it's pretty prototypical. To be honest, it's yeah, it's a beautiful looking cavalry.
Byzantine, that means it's like from the Dark Ages.
Turkey.
In between
It's like Turkish, right?
the split of, after the split of the Roman Empire.
Roman Empire. It was the
Like, the
part of the Roman
latter
Empire
half.
that survived.
Yeah, the second Roman Empire or whatever. The second half of it. when it moved away from
Oh,
Rome.
but it was separate from the Roman Empire. Like, I mean, it moved on to
Needed
be its
power.
own thing. The Byzantine Empire actually, I think, pre-existed. Some of Rome, didn't it? Or am I crazy?
You're crazy.
Is it afterwards? It's Istanbul, right? Like that's the Byzantine Empire.
Yeah.
Istanbul.
It was during, so like the Roman Empire is like from, I want to say like 400 BC or maybe a little later than that, and it went on till like, I don't know, like different people put it in different places, but it was like somewhere between like 400 and 1000 AD. And there was a split. There was like a big schism
So
between like the
Byzantine
western and
is
the eastern
Eastern.
part of it. Yeah, the
So it's
Byzantine is the
Eastern.
Eastern Roman Empire. That's the part that took on Christianity. They got rid of paganism and decided that
This
were
reminds me
gonna
of just
first-
Crusader Kings 2.
Yeah.
It's funny because I'm playing with some of the expansions. So I think I start around like 500 AD or something, or 600 AD. So I've been playing that game so long and I haven't really seen the Byzantine like rise up, but I see its little seeds. If that makes sense. All the stuff that existed in that area before.
Ready to go?
Oh yeah, shoot. Because the Roman Empire, it only converted to Christianity at the end, right? It was like,
The Byzantine
What was
Empire
the-
was the conversion.
Yeah, it was,
Like,
yeah.
they were
What's
the,
the,
one that made major conversion.
what's the Christian emperor again? Is it Constantine?
Yep.
Right, and he, because he was the first one to just go from the polytheism Roman gods, like all the multiple gods. He's like, no, Christianity's the way to go.
Yeah, because he
And then
wanted
it's
to
split.
make friends with German, like barbarian tribes and stuff. I think who also sort of had been taking it more seriously. It was growing in popularity there, whereas they just kind of had disorganized paganism before Christianity. Not that one is better than the other or anything like.
You should, you know those tier lists? I watched a YouTuber do a religion tier list,
Oh, really?
which I'm just like, oh, the
Was it
the
like a
the
history
title. I'm like,
YouTuber,
oh,
or
this
was
guy,
it
no,
like
no,
a-
no, no, no. It was a total joke, and I'm like, okay, is this
Oh.
guy gonna? But the funniest shit, I'll just break it down. It was a pretty short video. He
Yeah.
said like Christianity. He put in like because there's A tier and there's S tier, and then there's S, A, B, C, D, whatever. And he put
Yeah.
Christianity. He's like, yeah, it's like kind of the standard. I'll put it down in an A tier. And then he's like Buddhism. That's sick. I'm gonna put that in S tier. And then he's like, atheism. Oh, they're kind of like the nerds and shit. I'm gonna put that in like the B tier, like below Christianity, because they're kind of nerdy. And then he's like Islam. He's like Islam is S tier. We're moving on with the video. And he doesn't put any commentary. He just puts Islam in S tier. And then he's like Satanism. Oh, it's got like the cool factor. I'll put that right beside Christianity in A tier. And then he ranked Judaism on S tier because it has really good music. And then he just ended the video. And I thought that was so funny. It's Buddhism, Islam, and Judaism as S tier, Christianity and Satanism as A tier, and then atheism is the lowest ranked religion. And he just ended the video. And I'm like, okay. I thought he was going to get executed or to have a, but he just like played it as a skit. It was
Yeah.
edgy shit, man.
That's pretty funny, actually.
But Islam was literally like 10, 15 seconds. It's like, oh yeah, this religion's S tier. It's great. Moving on. No comment. Like the fear of the repercussions just like
Yeah.
propelled.
That's pretty funny. Kind of like that one meta character that people will crucify you if you talk shit about it.
Oh yeah. What are you talking about? This guy's S tier.
This is absolutely S tier. We will hear no discussion. Do you know how many people play this character at the highest level?
Oh, I can't reach them from here.
Uh-oh, my son is being ornery. I can hear him. Oh man, I am prepared, but I think I need to wait till tomorrow to go do bone mass. I think I'm too tired to go try it right now because I have to run there. I don't exactly know the path to it. And I know I have to bring something too. Like there's something I'd have to bring to trigger it, and I can't remember what that is.
Oh.
I could just look it up or whatever, but I feel like the fact that I can't remember what it is just a sign that I probably need to sleep. Oh. I don't want to stay up too late. It's already like 12:30 here.
That makes sense.
Anything else go in here? This can go in here. This can go in here. Found more raspberries. That was good. Got way more blueberries than raspberries. Some good mushrooms. I think
Come on
I'm
with you,
pretty
Dave.
good on carrot seeds too. I should be able to replenish my carrots.
Oh, my mouse can't actually point up that high.
I know.
You know what I mean? I'm just like I see him, but I can't shoot him. That's Kit
Oh
Fox.
yeah, I did. I did
Oh
pretty good.
no.
Disadvantage for shoulder mounted guns. Can wrap around a little bit further.
Oh, that's a
Oh, it's Kit Fox. You better run, boy. Getting pummeled.
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait for the bone mass. I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow. I'll do it before I start Among Us, I think. Just throw some blueberries in the boar thing. Maybe breed some more of those. Or actually, let's do the mushrooms. Because I got a lot of mushrooms tonight, which is good. I don't really need many of those. Use more of the carrots. I need to throw some meat in here. I need to stand here for a minute and rebreed all these damn wolves. How much can I afford to do this? Yeah, I think so. Not a big deal. We got at least 4 more wolves like this, if not more. I mean, technically I have more. I just haven't grown yet. I'll wait for for night to come and then I'll sleep and come back. It's sort of turbo the time. I think I'm good though. I can go straight to bone mass tomorrow. No stops. Everything's pretty repaired. I got all the items I'll need for it. I just need to figure out what to trigger the shrine. There's something I need that I don't have. I'm gonna call it. I'll be right back in a second. Ending the stream for anybody who's still watching. Don't know. Don't see a lot out there. Been trying to watch the chat. Let's see. Is anybody commenting? Nope, nope, nope. Alright, yeah, I'm out. See you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing more Among Us, hopefully with proximity chat. Have a good night.